Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? I'm doing all right. We're here in where are we? In Selma at Helicon. We got a bigger tank, so we're gonna try and go Tubers Alpha and explore out this way. We're looking for Palladium? Vanadium? Fuck. Vanadium. That's what we're looking for. We got a huge tank now. We have room for liquids, and if we if we need to or want to mix things up, we can because we're at 8K with 213 hull. I think that's a decent enough balance for now. I might put more parts on it, depends, but we're all titanium. All right, let's get going. I should probably plot a course for us, huh? We'll take off first.
Be careful out there.
Okay, we go to Haida. Was this Rishius to fix his? Ay. Haida. No, that's not Haida. We're in Sama. Jeez Louise. I kept seeing the base symbol and thinking that's where we were. We were not there. But as you can see, we are up to 1200 fuel, which is good for us. It means we can go all the way the fuck out here and not have to worry too much. We'll spend more getting there. Alright. How did we do on planets over here? Did alright, explored them all. Even the very hot one. We died in the asteroid field. We're not doing that. Okay, but we are going east. I was thinking go up here, then try and cut across. Let's try doing that. 0Q1688. 0Q1688. Alright, we got a couple planets to visit. Shishida. You have 4 planets to visit. Very hot, temperate, temperate. Alright, these first here are gonna be very hot. So let's go for the marked spot at the top. Dive right in. How hot to something on this planet? There's full frame. What else is on this planet? No one. Ow. No one quite knows. We're getting too hot. Let's get off. We're very hot and we're going up slowly, which is good. It means all our thermals is working. When we get back, we need to actually start getting some fluid from the seeds that we have there. There's the next planet. So that way we can make a factory. Well, first we gotta make hydraulic actuator, I think is what it's called. No, it's in permits. Yeah, hydraulic actuator, which is made in a chemical factory. Oh, I think we're gonna need another cistern for it. Not good. Still got 4 more things. Too bad we won't get to find out what they are. Alright, let's get off. Coal, siderite, ferric stone, coal deposit, and iron deposits. I like the design of our ship. I just don't know what to add on to it, because then I'd have to redesign it again, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. It's just I don't want to do it too often, because it's like a puzzle piece, or Lego piece is more accurate. Trying to build something new that looks halfway decent and feels like a spaceship. Well, looks like a spaceship anyway. Get red and go for green. Red then green? Yeah, we'll do red then green. Alright, first outcroppings and coal. Siderite, I think that is. Alright, let's dip down and go touch it. It's not going to give it to us otherwise. There we go. Head for the horizon. Just in case there's a wreck or something nearby. Yep. I would go for the gravitite, but it literally does nothing for us anymore. Doesn't give XP. And that's pretty much all it was doing before. Alright, nothing here, so we're gonna have to go to green and hope that something's there. Otherwise, this planet is useless to us. Map. Yeah, there's two things. Head for the horizon, we will be okay. We're losing a bit of altitude little by little. Graphite? No, I don't see any. I just see coal. Whatever they have to offer, it's on the dark side of the planet. And we're not going there. Right, off to the next one. Oh, there's a landmark that we can see from here. Great. We know where we're going. I believe this planet is temperate as well. Yeah. Terrestrial. I'm looking for vanadium. If I can get a bunch of the ore, that'd be great to bring back. That would be wonderful. I don't think it's worth going to green to find out what that is. Maybe find out what that is. Because there's a lot on the dark side of the planet as well. Let's see. It's on red and yellow. I don't know what's on green. Alright, let's just head there. Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Something like that? All sorts of weird. Ah, we're here. Nope. Just more coal. Right off we go. Make sure we're heading practically straight off this planet. And we're going to be shooting down to IR 63550. IR 63550. Oh, we're still in? Wow, this is quite big. What is this? Exploration level 2. What's this? Level 4? We'll dive into the middle one after. If we're still here, I already know what's in this major. You don't need to look in there. We want to find new shit. So we might, yeah, SC 707. Glimmers. Oh. This is new to me. I see. Let's search some of these planets. And then we're gonna go to the right. I think to the right. One, two, three. Hot, temperate, temperate. Alright. Still got like 7 things to find. A couple of them this way. Ooh, I think this is vanadium we were looking for. Yep. This is what we're gonna need the cooling laser for. We're gonna stay at this temperature and rising until we're off the world. And every time we use the laser, we're just gonna get hotter. So we need that cooling laser. Oh, that shouldn't count. There's technically nothing there on my screen. Oh, a shipwreck. Oh, god dang it, I didn't build anything to protect us. That's fine, that's fine. We can do this easily. Run around. It's only a hot planet, not a very hot. We can do this. Alright, it's one of the smaller ones. Can you see? Yeah, the red box should be like right in front of us. Over here somewhere. Here it is. New blueprint for laser increase output 1. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the more important thing of the black box. Yeah, it's like we're right next to some vanadium ore. Vanadite. Vanadinite. Okay, we do have some wiggle room. We do cool down to about 120. I'm gonna wait to see what we drop down to see what our baseline is. 15 and getting lower. I didn't realize it would get so low. Alright, we're good. It drops well below the heat of this. Yeah, let's... Did we go to green? Did we start at green? No, let's go to green. Oh, that'll heat up our ship. And we're not that far from it anyway. I'm surprised we dipped below 100 degrees. Alright, under 200. Let's boop boop. That's coal. hoping we find more, but on a not hot planet. The fuck? What other resources did I miss? We're still missing like 5 of them, apparently. That's not the right way to go. Oh boy. Ah. This. What are we missing over here? I'll take it. Alright. And I see the water. Is it brine? It's probably brine. Yeah, it's brine. Nope, still didn't register. Sweet. Ow. A little too close. Got the brine pool. Got the patronite. Still don't know. Alright, let's go to red. Red can't be too far from this. It is a little far. We'll be alright. We still have 4 more things we haven't seen. I'm betting that they're at red, because that's usually how it goes. We'll find out shortly. I like that there's vanadium everywhere. We know where to get it, what system to at least. It's in the Glimmer system. Literally the first planet we got to. Another spaceship would be cool. We're at full health, we can take it. '93 seems to be where we hang out at. And one more beep at under 2. A little early. But that is okay. Wow. There's more to be searched. We got coal, sandstone mounds. How do we not know what red is? That is fine. I'm morbidly curious at this point. If it's not a yellow, then it's that blue, which... Come on. Well, it's right here in front of us. Wolframe, right? Ferrous outcropping, which means there has to be ferrous stone. Guess not. Alright, let's get the vanadium. It's not a lot, but we'll do our best to collect. Yeah, that disappoints me about the cooling laser being level 2 laser. What is this? We're cracking it open. Alright, it's 4. So if we got a cooling laser and put a tier thing on it, and go up 1 tier to 3, which sounds good. Then it would be enough to get this. Whoops. Right? Cooling laser. Yep, it's only 2. Okay. Vanadium ore is a bit heavy. We still have room in case we find something. What? I don't know. But just in case. If I was... There they are. Planets. This is where I would hide. On the other side of the planet. Right. Headed for another landmark. Oh, that stretch felt good. Right, here we are. This world has vanadium too. And we don't need to overheat to get it. And I hit to blue. Coal and vanadium. I'll take it. Okay. We're gonna head to the blue. And you've gotten this whole planet, actually. I don't want to fill up just yet, because we're not gonna head back home just yet. We'll get 200 vanadium ore, and then we'll call it. One of these to make one chemical battery. Ideally, we need 1200 ore. But I think we can buy some. I think. We have enough to buy 200. So that lowers our amount to 800. If it only takes 2 vanadium ore to whatchamacallit, which I am unsure about. I didn't even check. Yeah, just 2. I probably drove right past it. I did. Don't need much more. That'll be enough for now. Off planet. I think we discovered all the elements there are to discover. Maybe. No, titanium. We haven't had, like, we found bits and pieces for platinum and titanium, but no, like, raw. So I guess we haven't found all of them. There we go. Now we're pointed in the right direction. It's the last planet, and then we will CV and try and jump somewhere else. Trying to find that last space station down there somewhere. And then see what whatchamacallit they have. Request. See a little crater right here. Can we No. Still can't That stinks. Headed to blue, I suppose. Patronite is somewhere. I didn't see a ping for it. A spot for it. Those Pharaoh's outcroppings. We got brine geysers. And two deposits we have yet to discover. That sounds pretty cool. I wonder where they could be, honestly. Maybe a brine. Pool? No, I think I've run into a brine pool before. And a freshwater pool. Looks like vanadium and coal. And that's all there is. Alright, good. No, they're too far apart, aren't they? Yeah. And there's another one way over here. Yeah, too far apart. If only they were closer. Alright, we got those two. Vitriol geyser. Almost to blue. Their ship's looking fancy. Brine water. Alright. Vanadium and quartz. Yeah, and patronite. Alright, where are we going to next? CV479F. CV479F. Anything interesting? In Zealous Major, Temperate, and Frozen. Why is it more interesting to jump XP 924K? Justice. Jam 5-9Q. 6-5-9Q. Nautilus. XZ 519S. As long as we have fuel for the shields, we'll be alright. Nevada. Not bad, but is that just a bunch of asteroid fields? Yeah, just a bunch of asteroid fields. Oh shit, and the station. Is that the station? Looks like it could be it. I don't know if I'm headed towards the station. I cannot tell, and I'm so far away from it. It is a station though. Lucky me. I found it on... only took me a couple planets, or systems. I hope this is the not an asteroid field. That's the asteroid field. That one's an asteroid field. I don't know what that one is. I think I can see the bottom of the station coming up. If I'm correct, that is the bottom of the station. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that transformation. Is it because it's dark? Shit. It can't just have these things disappear on me. Okay. I really thought we could get there without, but the maneuverability on these things are so bad.
Ducky, are you one of the guys from Babylon that won the lottery? Hope you're feeling lucky.
I am feeling lucky. Where the
Are you
fuck am
avoiding
I?
the larger stations too? The services here are minimal, but when you get further out, you can actually find planets that aren't already being exploited by dozens of other affiliates.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Structural beams, microchips, water bottle, solar array. Pretty much the same things. Okay. Good to know.
And signed.
Alright, and what else do you have here? Just a mining bureau. I think distress signal. We're gonna try it.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find
restricted
it.
area and abandoned bases. They don't do ship stuff. Otherwise, somebody else would scavenge it, and they wouldn't need us to find the black boxes. Alright, considering I came all the way out here.
There aren't many visitors in tiny Nemea. Actually, half of them are potato smugglers, or illegal recyclers working for the pirates.
Good to know.
Undocking authorized. Safety
Alright,
levels
let's
are
search the planets around here. Oh boy, we're far from the planets. This one first, I suppose. Temperate, frozen, temperate, temperate, temperate. Okay. Nemea. And then on the bigger part of the map, this is Justice in Nevada. Do we take this way home? Yeah, I say we try and take this way home. We've been to a level 4 place before. But we do need to discover some planets over here. Figure I get an idea of what it's like at least. Like, we know we're gonna find vanadium ore on the floor in one system before. And that system's name is Glimmer. But in this new system, we don't know shit. Oh. Map. Alright, we got coal, we got sandstone mounds. We get stuff hiding in the darkness. Until we hit 3, we have carte blanche to go. I think I know what the last one is. Let's see if we can turn and touch it. There it is. And the last one's ferric stone. Which means I don't need to worry about the rest of this stuff because it's on the... let's go to blue. See if we can dip in and find something out. Come on, rocket ship. Ping. Alright. Nothing coming up yet. Give it to 25-ish, and then ping again. Yeah, I wasted too much energy just blasting myself out here. Alright. There's no point. Go up. There's graphite in them hills. It didn't, don't care. It didn't give it to me. We're getting out of here. I know it's graphite. I know it's emerite. And Schindley shells. There we go. So far, not impressed. Going the wrong way. Now we gotta go to a frozen planet. I haven't been to a frozen planet in a while. Let's see how we do. I can't tell if that's a landmark on the front or just textures. So I'm gonna aim for it anyway. See what happens. Is it a landmark? It looks like it could be a landmark. don't know if it's a landmark. It's still not convincing. I think it's just part of the terrain and the textures. Yeah, just textures. Oh well. Dive, dive, dive. Seven minerals. Heat up. Oh, we're still getting cold. Okay. Never mind. We do not have the proper heat producers. We dissipate heat a lot easier than we keep it. Or create it, apparently. This planet first. I know it's a temperate planet. So are the rest of these. This frozen would kick my ass. I have to leave almost immediately. Let's see. 3 more planets? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Planetfall, here we come. Yep, Vanadite. As expected, but I don't know which site I'm going to. Turn around and let's go to red. What are we missing? 4 things that can be found at either site. Alright, no point in pinging until we get there. One wreck. I was hoping I'd get lucky. A lot of vanadium, though. take the aquamarine. Aquamarine, sulfur. Light spellspar is already up here. A chapelite and patronite. Alright, I need to stop picking up stuff. Alright, we can get off world too. Off world. I think this is the last planet over here. Here we are. Okay, vanadium. Lots of it. We know where to find it now. I forgot to look to where we're going. Red. No ships. Just need one more black box. There's outcrop. That's all that's over here? Yes, it is. Let's touch the outcrop so we can get out of here. Oh, it's one more thing at nighttime. Okay, I was like, did I not? The mic was in the way. Couldn't see all the names. Alright, anyway. Here we go. Off-world. Alright, nice little snapshot. So we're going to Malice. Then to JJ 2006. Alright. Malice. That's what we were looking for. And then JJ 2006. Yeah, we have 68. We got enough. Humorous Omega. Okay. We'll go along the edge here. So we'll go to DU. Let's go to this water world first. We might go to the next world as well. But water world first. This is horror. It's not worth it. It's only cash, and as much as we love cash, we could have other ways of making it. Alright, let's get off world. See what's on the other planet. Oh, we found everything on this one, even the gigantic diamonds that we cannot scrap because they're tier 7. God dang it. Which means you need at least a tier 6 to crack it. And I haven't found a tier 6 laser, but I have found something that'll up my tier. So so even if I could get 2, it'd only be up to 5. Dang it. But I guess that's the point, to find higher tier stuff. This world hot? Very hot, in fact. You can tell because it's reflecting back at me, basically. Reminding me, hey, it's gonna be hot. Okay, a lot of stuff apparently only grows at night. Brine pools everywhere. And then everything else is at night. We get the hollow outcrop. We're headed for blue, so wish us luck. Does blue have a landmark on it? Please. Nope. It's just there in the dark. No idea what it is. No idea what it has. Oh, they have brine geysers as well. Ooh, our temperature can't keep us blue. But it can build slowly, which gives us time to get there. Yeah, we'll make it there. Question is, how much power will we have left when we get there? If it's all of it, great. Which it looks like it might be. Nothing. All the way out here in the dark. And there's nothing. That is so frustrating. Alright, there's not nothing. But I can't see dick. Whatever, it doesn't count, it doesn't count it. We're off. 2 DU 1P1. I'm surprised at how much we've explored down here, and we haven't even used 200 whatchamacallit yet of our mag fuel. And then where do we want to jump? QF391N. Alright, this is the edge. Oh. I think I'm gonna jump to BH. But first, I would like to see what's on this planet. Is it hot? Is it temperate? Temperate? Not very hot. Temperate. Okay. Need a sample size anyway. All right, we're going down. Oh, too close, too close. Didn't hit. Short survey. Almost ready to shoot. Then, let's later, if we can make it and make a reactive shield. Let's do so. We need how many engines? Oh, yay. It's my mistake for not looking before clicking. Let's try it one more time. 4 of them. Okay, so we need more Elerium. Elmerium. I'm hoping this is a spot. If not, we just went to this almost starfish for nothing. Almost starfish. Nope. Couldn't be bothered. 300 degrees and rising, making our ship too hot. No. Alright, we know where we're going. To this clearly marked spot over here. Smooth entry. I was going to say landing, but we're not exactly landing. So we just want a smooth entry. Oh wow. Landed in this pit and there's not much here. Let's see planets we've been to. There's barely anything on it. There's at least 1, 2, 3 things out there that don't need to be. White quartz is one of them. Alright, didn't pick it up. Somebody pick this planet clean? What's going on? No more quartz? Light quartz. Might as well take a look. I think we gotta touch the gray quartz as well, because they didn't give us that either. I'm assuming the last one's red quartz, we just haven't seen it yet. Though I don't think we need quartz for anything. Let's take a look. No, I don't think so. Let's look at flywheel motors. Nope, just motors. And how much are motors? Silicone gel. We can make a buttload of silicone gel. And how many motors? 300 motors. Okay. When we get back, we can work on that. Actually, we're going to work on the chemical batteries first. And then we'll parse out whatever that is. For it being the second most popular thing on this freaking planet, I sure can't find it. Whatever it is. Seriously? It's just the ferrous outcrops? Like the first thing we flew by? Yep, that was it. Well, these is real hit or miss. It says ore had something, but right? Did we explore some ore? Yeah, it says ore had stuff. BH698L. There it is. Feed a miner. KG182. I'm trying to get to this to connect to Horizon. So, KG it is. So now we could jump from here to there. So I didn't need to do all that as much as I needed to do that. Can we jump to there from here? Yes, we can. Can we jump to there from there? No. Okay. Either way, MZ. Actually, let's do one more planetary check. Is this a frozen planet? Alright, we won't count the frozen planet. But we're definitely gonna check it out. No, it's temperate. Okay. All the planets are temperate. Good. Alright, we're going a decent way. Not much on this planet, I see. let's just speed up. There's nothing for like 30 meters or miles or whatever this ticker is. It's getting dark. We're below 20. Might as well ping, see what we can get. Nothing. Alright, going the rest of the way. I mean, the pyrite's good, but we're still going off this rock. And still didn't get what we needed. Oh well. On to the next one, which we cannot see from here. In space. I mean, this looks like a landmark. Could be. I mean, it is. Pyrite and white quartz. We'll go for purple. We need the pyrite. We don't need the white quartz. Not yet. We said we were going to purple. Which way is purple? Yellow's closer at this point. You know what? No. You don't care enough for 2 more things. Nah. Too many worlds to visit. Going for the right world. It's a hot one today, folks. I think we're going to a landmark. Okay. Yes, another one. Nothing. I have to find what those other 2 things are on this planet. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Not like what I was doing in game. Not what I was doing in life. There's the last one. before. That's 104 we didn't have to buy before. Ooh, I forgot about this stuff. Unless I would have probably dropped it. It's okay. Found some stuff. More ethanol. And what else did we find? What is this? Sweet range plus 50%. Nice. I think we have one of those. Unclear. Waterworld? Waterworld. Spaceship crash. I'll take it. Wouldn't expect them to see me in here of all places. Just on a spot of land in the middle of nowhere. Must be. Excuse me. Ow. Which? Dang it, that stinks. Okay, can we go underwater? If so, for how long? I feel like the answer should be forever. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it all the way out there. Ow. Okay, can't hold our breath. Oh, this sucks. So what am I meant to do? Well, that stinks. Would have been nice to get. Alright, where are we going for real, for real? MZ 586. The Ebb sector. Okay. What level is this sector? Level 2. This, you just jumped out of level 4 sector. Okay. You know, level 2 sectors can have vanadium. So let's see what's in store for us here. This has to be a landmark, right? Magnetite? Yeah, magnetite. Green it is. Still on the planet's surface and everything. Titanite, basalt shell. I didn't see most of that shit. You just gave it to me. I already know what's that green. It's red and yellow that they don't know about. And probably blue. I'm already close to it, I might as well check it out. I want to fight in clay shells? No, I think I already did that one. Yeah, we did the emeralds. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. We got a bunch of stuff. We'll sort it out when we get home. We could use another black box though. I forget what do we get for that. Oh, 300 next and 1,000 credits. The next is good. The credits not so much. For the most part, though, most people have kept prices on a lot of stuff reasonably reasonable, which is a very nice feeling compared to some other games where it would just skyrocket for no reason. Like 100,000 is hard to get, so nothing is gonna cost more than like 5K for the most part, which is good. 'Cause I don't think there's really anything worth more than that. Maybe some of the ultra rare items, but even then I don't think more than like 10, yeah, 10 even seems like a lot. I don't know, maybe I'm just babbling. We're going to blue. Did we discover everything here? Yeah, except for the nighttime. Alright, off we go. Oh, that nighttime strapped. Takes a lot to move this ship. They're both the same to me. Either way. They're both temperate, right? Yeah, this one's slightly bigger. And it looks like there's something on the top. Or I'm just imagining shit. So let's find out. Haven't found the deposits here yet. Looking good so far. Yeah, let's hit up blue real quick. Coal deposit. Assume the other one's iron or something of it like. That sandstone? Yep. Wasn't expecting that. LM498. LM489. LM489. Oh, dang it. Full speed ahead. Forgetting that it's a lot harder to pull up than I really think it is. I always want to do like a cool pull up at the last minute, but it's a lot slower than I remember. Always. Slamming into the rock. We don't need anything off here either. Another water world? Dang, didn't expect this. Didn't even look where we're supposed to go from here. Oh, not this way. Down here. You have two ways of getting down to get vanadium. Kind of. We go down this convoluted route down this side to get to Glimmer or Justice. Yeah. Now pull up, please. Pull up. Ooh. To purple. To purple. Sandstone. Oh wow. Emerite and then stuff sitting at places. Yellow and red would have been smarter, but it's too late for that. We're doing purple and blue. Most likely purple and leaf. Because blue's not even in the shade. Rode right past it, barely even noticed. Shipwreck, hell yeah. Alright, I guess after this shipwreck, we're gonna have to head back. Because you might have full cargo after this. I'm expecting so. Usually do get a lot of cargo from these. Explorer. I think we already have that one, but it's nice to get again, I guess. I think you need it to jump into the next sector, or to jump into some of the harder sectors. Seeing as the max is 5, and one of the sectors is level 6. Or rank 6. Generator, power cell. Okay. I believe that's everything. All right. We really don't have to check blue, but I want to at this point. We're this close to it already. And it looks like it's a huge crater. Okay. TI 996Q. Oh, that stinks a little. But it's alright, we will live. Tomixes? Four or 2. What are we facing here? Are we still in rank 2 territory? Yep. I guess this will be the last planet we check. Or maybe the last group of planets, depending on what I find here. Because so far it's just been the same ferrous. I called it too soon. Coal, sulfur, not even brass. Okay, some titanite and magnetite. That's good to see, and the rest is all nighttime stuff. Not as good to see. Let's go for blue. Titanium ore. I believe that's the square I saw. Alright, let's go check these out so we can get them stamped off. Damn it. Titanium and iron. Okay. Nothing fancy. Oh, we're not gonna make it. No way. It's so far out there. We should have went to red. Can we at least get one thing? Nice basalt. Alright, I'm okay with that. We hopefully got the M right. Yeah, we did. Alright. Can't see the sun. It's over this way? Yeah, that way. Oh boy. Gotta be more careful next time. This game's kind of punishing sometimes. There we go. Well, I can't see it now, so it's gone forever. Let's take a dive on the dark side, and then we'll dive back up. Yeah, 'cause it's like right when a battery stops being used. Right when we stop being able to recharge, it plummets. And before we even get to the ground, it's already below half. We need something to help with that. What exactly? I don't know. Another battery, perhaps? Nothing. Alright, it was a smooth entry, this one. Now to go back up. I thought there was more down there, but nothing. Okay, that's red. Let's go to blue. Oh, never mind. There's no reason to. Nothing else on this planet. Guess diving on the dark side was the right idea. We'll take it. I didn't I expected more than nothing out here. $21.80 is what we're at. Do we put another battery on? A regular battery? Possibly. I need to make chemical batteries. Oh my god. I thought I skirted it pretty well. It's a lot of coal. Carbide. Magnetite. Off we go. Ooh. Not a far of a distance as I thought. Or maybe it's accounting from where I'm at. Yeah, it's a hell of a far of a distance. Okay. Okay, okay. Just had to check what was here. Very mediocre planets. Or, not mediocre, just medium planets. YP748D. YP748D, right? Seven four eight D. Alright, we don't need to head there. I just wanted to see PCs. Mila Alpha, Saito, Myth, to Vimin, to Rylus, to home. Okay. Is it the Saito? Am I losing? Yeah. It's a myth. Rylus, or Lawless. To Z-Sax. Home sweet home. Laying right on the bakery. Okay. 20 times 600. There's nowhere good to put it. Right there's gonna have to do. Okay. Leave it on this so I can remember what I need. Time to make that ore, people. Smoke them if you got them. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here a few moments making this ore. We got 104 vanadium ore, and they cook pretty quick, which is nice. We got 20 pyrite, some aquamarines, and malachite stone. 9. We need 200 hematite, 200 azurite, and 200 malachite and pyrite. I know that because the machine says we need 200 hematite. What are we, still 20 points away? Yep, we're 20 points away in science from reaching science 5. I don't mind being ranked 16 though. It's a good number. Alright, we're trying to make that 325. What am I gonna buy with that? This. This is what I wanted to buy. Our Corbo's doing fine. I need to make those batteries. 969. Nice. $8,000. I don't know what Johnny T is doing, but they're doing great. Oops. Knocking stuff off my desk. Actually, before this finishes up, let me use the restroom. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, refresh my beverage. I suggest you do the same. BRB. Alright, I'm back. How much we got left? 39? That's not too bad. We've sat here through like 200 other things. I'm sure this won't be too bad. What do we have? Yeah, we're trying to make these batteries. So, make one at a time. We need 600 of each of these. And then 600 times 20. I think that's 12,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Possibly. Yeah, 10 times 600 is 6,000. So double that would be 12,000. Alright, so we need to refill our acid a couple times. That is okay. Our thing holds 4,000. Yeah. Fill it up as we go, and we'll be fine. Did everything else on this list fine? Now that I know where vanadium ore is, we can just go down and get some. And the graphite crystal, same thing. We're just gonna have to go out and gather the stainless plate. I think we're just gonna have to use the aluminum and iron to make that, which shouldn't be a problem. It's just gonna be a couple minutes of sitting here though to make the 600 that we need, and then to store them somewhere. We probably have somewhere to store them. What I don't think we have is a place to store 600 of these. Yeah, we don't need to store 600 of them. You can turn them in bit by bit. Okay. We'll try and do 100 a day. That sounds reasonable. Maybe 200 a day. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I could make a chest just for this one. But unfortunately, it will not hold enough. Damn it. It's taking half the space, it's taking double the space. It might work out if I put 200 of each in there. So if I want 600, I'll need 600 aluminum. I don't know how this operates, truly. I don't know when it runs or why it stays idle. Ooh, that's a lot of. Alright, we need to put shit away instead of just picking up everything we see. No. Nope. We could put the pulp in there. Enough pulp as we can. Just got so much in there. Brine bottles can come out. Pulp in. Get the brine in here. Put the lime in there. Okay, no more vanadium ingots, which we need to make more parts, which we're going to stop doing so we can turn all this in. Right. Okay. Oh boy. Next we're going to have to go out for graphite crystals. Nope, we just wanted 500, to be honest. But that consolidated a lot. Put what we do have in there. In each category it holds up to 20? I hope so. Stainless plates. Alright. Our ship's looking great. We have 2 600, so that's 1,200 liters we can carry at a time. That's not too bad. I do want to swap out. No, we'll keep the medium mag. We'll just have to make our ship bigger. No problem. I just don't know. I just don't know where I'm going to put the pieces. Maybe one here and one here to round that out, but then I'd have to move these little ones somewhere. Move them where? Oh, we can put them right on the bottom there. No. Put them on the sides? Maybe. Top, bottom. Ay, ay, ay. Same forward as it does backwards. Now I think I'm going to straighten these out next time. But I will still have these curved in. Good design though. Just don't like the way the back looks fully. I don't know, I kind of vibe with it a little bit. This looks like a cargo door that opens up. But if I can get a whole bottom that looks like that. Ooh, a whole bottom with just these. Okay. That's something we might be able to do. I don't know if I want to, but it's something I can do. Oh, we still have a tube launcher, 3 medium panels, solar panels. How much are the liquid? 200 SP. We can take one of them out for another 500. Or do the vice versa. How much? Alright, we're already over still. Alright, being over by like 55 points. Could add more weight to us. Which will drastically lower our integrity. Which will lower our hull points. Which some people don't care about, but I feel like I need, just in case. You never know when you might run into the ground like a jackass. So many times it almost kills you. Yeah, because if I got this piece for these, then it would look like this, but with 2 actual bay doors right there. No. Those 2 large pieces are going to have to go in the back here. We're going to have to make these wider. Just put another thing, make this flat, a square I guess, and just have it wings out on either side. Yeah, that should be fine. So it kind of has that jet feeling. Okay. Yeah, give it that jet feeling, but with no tail. Or we could make like these ones with wings and put these on the bottom of it. So many options. Laboratory. We don't have anything cooking yet. Experience progress. We made the recycling plant. Oh my god, we need to make the shuttle. Forgot about that little bastard. Yeah, we need to make the shuttle at some point. Reputation with the corporal goes up if we get that. 5, 10, 15, 19. factory. That's what I'm hesitant about. Finding the platinum and tungsten enough to make ingot. To make an unbending ingot. Oh, it makes 6. Okay, I feel less bad about it now. High-grade metal sheet. 2 per unbending. That's okay. It's not as bad as I thought. It still takes quite a bit to make a large module though. But 3K SP for 5,000 storage. I think I can do that. Take out all my storage and replace my new tank with this and get an old tank. A smaller tank. What about the hydraulic actuator? And how many does the factory need? 4 of them. Okay, it sounds reasonable. Everything sounds reasonable on this list for a factory. Then I can make the big pieces I want, like this. I need 2 of these pieces, maybe 2 of these pieces. Shit. The problem is I don't know if it'll help or hurt my freaking craft. That's another thing that's making me hesitant, besides the fact that we're pretty low on money. I'll wait till we get like 20k again. Our corpo cash is fine, so we don't need to divvy that out again. It's when we get to like 100k where I'm like, alright, let's see what we can do. And if we turn in these 2 quests, it'll be another 30k, which will put us close to 100k again. I need to finish this quest though. We did small munitions, that got us our 32 to get us to 969. We're doing all right in that department. This part we're not doing so well on. But the shuttle, connect your base logistics with the nearest space station. That's for delivering finished products, I'm assuming. Which we do not have set up quite just yet. Bring any variant of space corn in your zinc farm. Bring our findings to carry. Oh right, we also have to bring our exploration stuff. Let's make sure we add this to the tracking list so we remember to do both of these things. Do we want to build a shuttle? From here to the only other place we would want to shuttle to. Is 912 NP. Damn it. But what about... Yeah, we don't want to port to Telecon. What about to here? It's only 308. That's not too bad. What will we deliver there that I don't already do myself. Gas. Alright, we put a station in there. We might as well put... No, because... Dang it. The farm isn't automated. I don't think the farm can be automated. So we'll have to keep an eye on it and visit it. And drop off the fuel for it. Which we'll do after this. Whatever seeds we have here turn into oil. I would probably be better off if I made one, if not both, of these. Excuse me. Heating and ice pack. Excuse me. So yep, right here. For heat or cold. Could make one of each. Try to anyway. Multiple trips can be applied for increased efficiency. Okay. Nice to know. Right, I need to bring the thermal paste over there. And see if I can make this. Yeah, thermal paste, thermal sheets. We have thermal wool. We might have to make these strong metal sheets, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Yeah. I need to check. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rue. I need to check. Alright, it just uses one of every one of those. Okay. 750 of that in there is not a big deal. How many batteries have we made so far? None. From what it looks like we haven't made any. Oh, we made 2 so far. Good, good. I am having a good day. I hope your day is going well as well. I don't want to stop what it's making now, so we'll let it be. Where do we want to put the stuff for that? In here's good. Forgot about that. No. I think we're gonna try and shove that stuff in here. We don't need the zirconium or that in there. Do need that in there. Yeah, I figured as much. Take those out. Put these in. This. I think the gel should be alright. Nope. The gel was too much. This. And this. Motor. Microchips. That. Ethanol bottle goes over here. We're putting the platinum and the zirconium in there. Alright, while that's making, we need to get more sulfuric acid. It'll make one every 3 minutes for a total of 50. Repair ship. Let's make sure we have everything. Oh, you need to get rid of some stuff actually. Maybe not that one, but how much room is in it? 13. Okay, this seems good enough to put that and that. Oh boy, I forgot about the aluminum. Alright, structural beams. And there they go. Alright, now how am I looking? We still got sulfur on us for some reason. And pyrite. We need to hunt graphite down. How do we get so much platinum? I don't remember that. We need tungsten. Okay, I'm feeling more confident in getting the factory and using it. We have these. Which ones keep range and keep tough? What about Edge Explorer? Power generation, Edge Explorer. Yeah, why not? We gotta start using these though. I'm gonna use this tough shield when I get the next level shield. So mag consumption minus 10%, minus 20%. That'd be 60%. No, I want to wait for another one. Last yield, module patch, generator patch, radar patch. No. Power consumption, power generator. We're gonna have to be fine with this. Can I? Hell yeah, that worked. And vanadium ore, or our ingots, can get put in here as well. Nope, did not want that in there. Keep the space corn with us. First. Flywheel batteries, motors, concrete. Let's go turn in this quest. Then we go to the farm. Then we come back and decide what we're gonna do. So first, up this way. There they are. Directly to Sawmaw. Then directly to Helicon. Ship knowledge. We could sell stuff off our ship. Need to go see Carrie Soylent. Maybe after we... Yeah, maybe after we drop off fuel, we'll go to the laboratory. We'll just travel, use the bus from the lab to get there. Alanon.
Beginning docking approach.
Found anything worthwhile? Holy cow! That's a lot of shipwrecks. Now, I can't reveal anything about these boxes, but you've probably seen enough to know some things you shouldn't know. Since you're the only witness, we'll have no trouble finding the leak if anything gets out.
Okay. Give us a new quest. Endless Cemetery. Not gonna track that. We'll just hold on to everything and bring it back for storage. We wanted this. Heck yeah. Alright, we could mess with it whenever we get to customization. After you. Alright, we wanted to put some of our blueprints into storage for our friends.
Welcome to the
Right, so I don't have any more doubles. Get this wire. Nope, nope. Ooh, 1,000 metal sheets. Probably should take that out. Undo the 1,000, whatchamacallit. Alright, that'll be... New blueprint. 2 aluminum for 9. That is great. Great news. Love to dump aluminum away. Alright, go deliver. The thinnest ship ever created. And then there's my chunky one.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
Was I at 19K and just didn't realize it? 'Cause now I have more money than when I started. I don't know how. It's fine. Oh yeah, because I turned in some quest. Ha ha ha. Dum-dum. Can we go to Aqua Lambda? No. I think it's Sigma. Aqueous. Overtop the warehouse. Fuel first. Six hours worth of fuel. Okay. Let's gather and get ready to plant some more. We're going to try the acidic. I think the only one it doesn't like is the metallic. I hope. Let me check something. Would it be in here? Source compatibility. Okay. I don't know. We'll leave it. It is fine. Hold on to this. This. And this. I'm gonna go visit Carrie Soylent. Cool plant. Bring your findings to her. I'm gonna bring the pulp. At least some pulp. And some of the corn seeds to her. Them. That's Syracuse. Is it Syracuse? It is Syracuse.
You did it! If that plant can be cultivated by a complete ignoramus, then there's nothing stopping us. I'm gonna shatter Hydropon Inc.'s monopoly and make the next AgroCon a complete riot! Of course, your contribution will be mentioned somehow.
Okay.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's nice of you. But I don't need your help anymore. Right now?
That is good. Yeah. 10 diamonds, 200 hematite, 200 malachite, 200 azurite, 200 pyrite. Got it. Do you have anything for me?
You have entered the laboratory. You're welcome.
Alright, I guess that's all for quests. Space corn sour. Woolly space corn. What? New missions, new objectives. Alright. I got steel and something else to bring back. Let's do it. How much water is in here? Let's go get some water. Is there any water nearby? Not here. Not there. I don't think we're gonna find it on a planet with sulfur. Don't think. Okay. Is there not one? All right, let's look up geysers near where we are at and see if we can get just a regular water. Nope, we're better off coming back to Terminus. All right. Good to know. The only thing we've gone to Lara for. If we can just hop over here and find some water. Okay. So many planets that I just haven't discovered yet. Or haven't been back to. We're just going to come back to Zisax. Go to Zisax 1. Only place so reliably get water, apparently. Mixings and then Zexus. Zexus 1. Alright, do I buy this? Because I've been debating whether or not to buy this on whether or not I should. It doesn't need nothing we can't make besides the hydraulic actuator. And everything else should be fairly simple. Found the water immediately. So I might switch the button for it. Screw it. Go down. All gone. Alright. Button change. And one. Fucking knew I was gonna do that at some point. One missile gone. Now we have a perfect 100 instead of 101. Boo. I think this will be the last 4, right? If my math is mathing correctly. Space tugboat, hell yeah. Took me forever to get to this tugboat stage, but I got there. Thinking about making it look more like a tugboat. But by accident. Alright, let's go back and drop this water off. Actually, we only need to drop off 600. We can keep the other 600 for ourselves. I mean, we're here though. We shouldn't go back just yet. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is my planet at? Just down here. Alright, that's plenty enough to make oil. This makes Xenic, what's it called? Xenic material or something like that? Space corn plain. Pulp. Which makes Xenic protein. Which we can turn into... Is that what we turned into acidic? I think that's what we turned into acidic fertilizer. Acidic fertilizer uses, yep, Xenic protein. Drop off steel. Shit. Well, we fucked that one up, but hold on a sec. Tongues that take to make Xenic oil, 18 seconds. It needs somewhere to go. Each one makes 1 liter. Right. We need a cistern. Otherwise, there's nowhere for it to go. No cistern available. Right. Keep making the batteries. Pumps. We have one pump, but we have a couple engines. Should be alright. A couple motors, I should say. Alright, we need to use a lot of this stuff in making what? I don't know. But iron, steel, the whole shebang. What can we use it to make? Make an ass load of wire. No matter what we make, we're gonna have to sit here for a while and make it. Alright, let's make a cooling laser. I don't know if it's worth it. It's worth having 2 lasers, maybe? Yeah, 2 lasers is better than 1, right? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try. Then we'll go get some aquamarines. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but we need more hematite. So much concrete. Make steel. Because only if you put patches on them. Because patches stack and it's the most OP thing ever. Time to smelt 45 copper in this AFK game. Oh yeah. Gotta smelt a lot. But patches are OP. But I didn't know patches stack. That's good to know. How many patches can the cooling laser have? 2. Okay. Power usage is 100. That'll be 400 for my power usage. I don't need to have the liquid tanks on me and the hose. We can put those in storage until we need them. But right now we do need them. We'll keep the cooling laser on us. Where are we? I need... Oh boy, 120 structural beams. I could do math. That's definitely how many is needed for the quest. You just have to sit down and smelt it. I want to start. How many pumps can I make? Oh my goodness, metal sheets and metal nuts. That's a whole bunch of iron I can use. Not a whole bunch of iron, but a bit of iron. And how much of this do we need? It doesn't matter. We need pumps. Not going to be up there. Going to be in contraption? Yep. Need 30 of these. And what is my... Will it show alternate recipes in here? I believe so. So... Metal sheet. Oh no, strong metal sheet. Yeah, metal sheet is simple. Where's strong metal sheet? 2. So it is 60. Okay. 60 and 120. That'll do. Check the math on pumps again. How many you need? 3 per. Dang it. Need 300. Right? To make 10, 30, 30. To make 10 is 30. Jesus, 300. I mean, nah. My brain. What about making motors? Magnetic coil. That's where bridge is going to be at. I'm not willing to waste any titanium or better titanium for it. We can just use iron bars for it. Titanium is still precious to us. I have a couple of patches I should probably use for this cooling laser. Did I put them in storage? I probably did. Alright, that's fine. We'll get them out. But last yield, will that work on it? Oops, you made too many. Oh well. Give me 10 pumps, please. Alright, so it cannot tolerate metallic fertilizer. Got it. What about rockwood? No idea. No. Okay. Alright, let's get to... I'm pretty sure we have the pipes and the gels sitting out there somewhere. If not, we can get it real quick and easy. Alright, that's all that. Where did I put the pipe? Alright. We had metal sheets in here the whole time. Two in there. 37 there. Alright, just need 41 more. Alright, I have making the pipes. We got everything else for the cistern. Footprint of 3. Do we want another warehouse? I mean, it would help. What do I need? More than anything, probably this. Because they only give 10. Oh, we just used a lot of our motors too. We're about to use a lot of our motors. I think we did use a lot of our motors. Ta-da! Yeah, I like it next to this one. Alright, that's 89 liters, right? That's where I gotta see. It does 1 for 1. So 89 liters. I'm gonna need a lot to make a factory. Factory is not in there. So we're gonna need hydraulic, which will need 50 Zenic oil. And then times that times 4 is 200. So we need 200 seeds. On top of that, I can make the concrete, I get everything else. The structural beams will take some time, but I can get everything to make a factory. I, for one, don't know how to get the recycler to work properly. But maybe we're using too much power and it can't get any. Nope. Everything's working and everything has power. Alright, those two machines are doing what they do best. Sit there and look pretty. I think I need to make these. I'm gonna power my base on corn tomorrow. That sounds awesome. On ethanol? Hell yeah. Like a true American. Yeah. I'm working my way up towards that. Structural beams. Need 120. Alright, after these structural beams, I will need to zip back and forth across the universe. Because, no, we don't have to. Once we make these beams, we'll take out fuel, travel up to Horizon, turn in the batteries, turn in the structural beams, then go to Lamina and pick up. Oh, man. No, we're not going to pick up anything. We're going to put fuel inside this and then we're going to come back. Then when we come back, we're going to go down and get vanadium. We're going to empty out all our shit. Bring the cooling laser. That's what we need to go over there for, to drop off the water so I can take off the small tanks off of this. Okay, we'll go do that first then. It's only 3 jumps away. We could probably get the flywheels done later too. That's a later problem. These chemical batteries are gonna kill me. But it should be alright. It'll take a little bit of time, but meh. Oh no, someone has passed us, the Canadians. Okay. We need to step our game up a little bit, which means we need to pick quests that give us a reputation instead of license points. License points are good and all. We do get 25 a day for just having it because of corporate permits. Do we want to get the next level in propaganda? I say nay. But what do I know? It's because I want to get the corpo ship, and that costs 500. But we don't really need it either. Get up to 100 points a day. Extra points a day. But it'll cost 100 license points a day. If we got 100 a day, that'd be great, but we don't, so 25 a day is good enough. We have 3 days worth right here. And when we get this and this, that'll be another few days. And that'll be that taken care of. They gave us 2 new quests. Crew Space Corn Sour, and Woolly Space Corn. No idea how I'm going to do either of those. I thought the colors would correspond, but they do not. It's there making oil. Do you need a certain type? Space corn plain. Oops. Nope. Space corn seed. Scenic oil. I don't know why I didn't just look up that. Yep, all the liquids in one category. There it is. So just 1 space corn seed for 1. So it's 1 for 1. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, I need to see if I can make the heat protect and the cold protect suit chips. Fuck, I don't have enough. Wait, each one of these holds 10. So yeah, I have enough. Where's my thermal wool? There it is. It was in the first case I looked. Oh, let it finish. I'll worry about this paste later because I have to get it out of the bottle, I guess. Which will take the bottling plant to do. Thermal paste. Thermal wool. Finish making these structural beams before I lose my mind. Yeah, I'm hoping we got a last yield and we got something else that we might be able to slap on there. Though I do forget what it is. Oh, and I forget. We can get a look at our ship too. We can mix and match our ship, mix it up a little bit more. Maybe change the color from red and black to red and white. Possibly. Or whatever pattern's on there. Still debating on whether to make 2 large pieces and I guess slap them here or slap them on the outside there. Those won't make corners. Not the same way I need them to. I need to get in and take a look to see what it looks like. Configuring it. June, I can make that like that. Make it seem like there are blinders on. Or just move up the whole front of that. Doesn't seem right either. Shit. It's amazing what 2 extra parts will do. Will it look like wings or will it look just not good? That's the question I'm asking myself. Because if we put these upside down and then slap these on them, that'd look cool, but what would this look like upside down? It's going to look ridiculous. And if that's the case, then I have to put this right side up. But that means it has to hang off something awkwardly. Off this tip end. Okay. And we can get rid of this on the side. Center that. Probably put the cooling laser up here. Or on the side there. Well, I might just put it on this side of this thing. That's a good spot for it. We're at 1937. 96 structural beams left to go. We are holding a lot of iron. Oh, that mixed up everything I was looking at. Wait. Oh, I could have swore I'd rare find 2. I just don't know where it went to. It might still be in my chest. If that's the case, I'll put on rare find 2 and rare find 2 and yield, last yield on the cooling laser. If it stacks, that should be plenty of resources for us wherever we go. That's good enough. We don't have enough hematite. We definitely don't have enough of any of these. We're like one off with diamonds. I think I have 9 diamonds. 8 or 9. I have to double check. But yeah, we're gonna go Zomix, Satila, Lynx, then back. And head to the months. If we go to here, we can go to Frere. We can go to Furia, Toria, and then jump. Go to Vitako, then jump to Murph or Myth, and continue on our way. We don't have a lot of batteries, but we have like 5, which is a start from 0. Gotta figure out how we're gonna make concrete, which order to make this in, because this requires motors and concrete. This requires concrete. This requires none of these things. So should we make a bunch of concrete and just roll it down? Make motors, then make flywheels. Yeah. Motor and a flywheel. Okay. You ever try the space hole puncher thing? No, not yet. I can make it, but I haven't tried it yet. I haven't needed to use it yet. I was thinking about using it to get across to the pyrite and back. Or just use it to get back from the pyrite. What does it take to build? Command tower. Not shuttle, not drone. Pathway strand. Or stand. Doesn't take much ingredients, that's good. Energy's 15 and 3 FP. Because it requires requires you to put something on your ship and then ammo for the jump. I think it requires you to put the space-time puncher on your ship, and then the ammo for it is the pathway kernel. So you're gonna need all 3 of those things to do one jump. And it's quite hard to make quantic graphenoids. No, that'll just be a one-time make. What about this? The actual ammo. 2 Illyrium cores? Ugh. The M crystal matrix isn't that bad, but the 2 Illyrium cores, I don't have that many. Descriptions in the GUI are, as always, clear as mud. Yep, I agree. Or maybe if they put like a little side window with like a short video showing how it works, that would help too. It doesn't help that every single one of these say create pathway. Create pathway. For what? To what? And is it working? How does it work? Power generator 5%. 20% for mining patch power 1. contact, generate power again, keep circle back to it. Power efficiency. Mag, plasma 2. %. Waiting for mag, plasma 3. That would be really handy. Azurite stone. Go to anodite. Vanadium ore. What doesn't go to vanadium ingot? Illyrium core. 3 nuggets. I mean, it's less than 4, but 50 Illyrium dust, that's a lot. I don't even think you need that much to make quartz. I think the quartz powder is like 10. Oh shit, didn't know that. It's just a recipe I had? Crystallizer. Oh no, the crystallizer is what'll do this. So I kind of do have the recipe. Do not have the recipe for this. I need zircon, clay shells, siderite, and basalt shells. Ultimately, sculpting materials. ultimate sculpting material. I don't need any of that. We have like an hour and 45 before the day resets, and we get our points, and they take away their upkeep. More accurately, we pay our upkeep. I want to be able to get the $1 million, but it requires me selling more shit. Same thing with the 100,000 through the sector network, renowned seller. I did all those. So it's just all these up at the top. I guess we should make a beacon and work on a shuttle landing pad. Actually, we need that to see what it takes to make a shuttle landing pad. Nothing we can't make or don't already have. I think we have all of that. Even the concrete, I think we have. We don't have the quantum beacon, though. That we do need. And then we need to build an actual shuttle. We're doing great so far. We got quite the base up in order. We're doing pretty good as far as Cobras are concerned. We're in the top half in rankings. We're in the top 5. Our encyclopedia is pretty full up. Our contracts are good. Storage is overwhelming currently, but that'll change soon. And yeah, 20 away from science 5. That's frustrating. I just need a little bit more science. But I don't have anything to turn in. Oh. Alright, it looks like we can have 4 slots. I don't know how big it is. It looks like it's going to be one big square, at least. And this is the front, question mark. Stand. No. It says no something. No stops. No step. No step. Got it. Only 42 left. Carbon, graphite crystal, a lot of plain pulp, which we can just turn to, well, we can sell. Might be time to sell the aluminum and iron though, because we have a lot of it. An overabundance, if you will. Halfway there, ish. Well, more than halfway there. I think we should be like, yeah, that many left. .3D printer. Is that better? $35 left. We need to do things like this, unfortunately. That's half the game, crafting. Which sometimes I feel bad for doing, but other times it's necessary. Like, I can't be doing small orders forever. And there's no point in me putting this all into a machine. Because either way, it'd still be ready by, what, tomorrow? It would take a couple hours, yeah. Got one headlight. We need spotlights. I want to put spotlights on the sides. At least as the future plans. I'd probably make one sooner rather than later. And I'd probably put some on my battery. Only 25 left. And then we're off to drop off more power and drop off no dunks to drop off. There's something we purposely wanted to drop off down there. Hmm. A 100 misses, and nothing to use it on yet. Not yet. We're gonna go back down there and look for the iron sphere voids or whatever outside of the asteroid belts. Sorry about that. Hit the mic a little bit. Now I'm just touching it. Don't touch. Titanium nuggets. What is this? Oh, my stuff. Increase output quality. Alright, a lot of good things to make. Nothing I want to make because we have something good in our storage, I think. If last yield stacks, then we're going to stack that along with whatever else we have in there. I forgot what the other one is called. I think it's for rare find. I think it's for rare find. If you have 2 lasers, does that stack to make additional? Because that would be dope. Trying to think of what else to do to this ship, but I got nothing. I think we're just gonna have to make the pieces and come in here and fuck around and find out. Alright. I guess that's what we'll do. In the meantime, nothing. In the meantime, work on chemical batteries. That's what I really need. That's what I need to work on. So I need to get more graphite crystals after this. Just fill up on them, which shouldn't be too hard. I know a couple planets that just has that in quartz. So that's good. That'll help out real That'll help out a lot. Alright, if we're going for graphite, I think it's here. Yep, right here. Sigma 1. Graphite, white quartz. That's very hot. That's where we can start. Then I'm just gonna... Well... If that planet doesn't have everything I need, then I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Where is that somewhere else? No. 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 Yes, Heralis 3. And Vimin 2. Okay, we know a couple places. Nope, nope. Yes, we do know a couple places. Is it Vimin 2? Was that... Am I... Yes, it's graphite. And we could pick up the pyrite while we're there. So, we go over here, drop off water, come back to Sama, put on the cooling laser, drop everything off in storage, then go to Sigma. Right? Right. Oh shit. Let's go find the stainless plates. Whoops. Didn't mean to put that away. Stainless. Oh, we got 16. What do you know? Oh, yeah. We got iron and aluminum we gotta get rid of. It sounds like we're taking them to market, honestly. We can put you in there. What does it take to make a chemical battery? Graphite and vanadium. That's the other two. And we don't have either. Okay. 2 structural beams left, but I still don't have 120. I probably used some by accident. Eight by 3 by 2. We can make 2 of them. We have exactly 8. Or we could make 4 of these. The weight's the same. What the fuck? Oh, I see what I'm doing. It's whatever I highlight. 36, 72, the weight is exactly double, so even if I did do it, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. It says if I put 2 of those on. So yeah. Do I want to put anything in here? Not really. Uh-huh. Maybe that. Stainless plates by the buttload. Concrete. Speaking of which, that's lime. That's not it. That's not it. Ooh, more seeds. Good to remember that next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just take them all. Need more concrete, need metal sheets. Where can I find concrete? So only have to do it twice. Like, for fuck's sake, jeez. Is this a lot? Iron and aluminum. I could sell them. Or you can put them in storage. Storage. Bring the liquid. Okay, we got batteries. We got that. We got super fuel. We got 2 titanium nugs. We don't need these nugs right now. So we can put them there. Alright, keep everything else. Gotta drop the water off first. Oh no, I forgot about my, hey, what's up, Sargo? I forgot about my, patches that I wanted to get for the cooling laser. How you doing today, Sargo? Hopefully all is well. We want less yield. I'll try the power generation, but I do know I want less yield. Take off. Alright, first it's the Zomix, which I think is this way, right? Oh, I didn't even make the 2. It's alright, we'll make those spaces later. Lost the whole morning to house stuff. Regular Domus Pure. I see. Just chores and stuff, I'm assuming. Here we go. Today's appointment set out. So I need to get the plumber lined up. Yeah, all that fun stuff. We had a leak recently and had to get that checked out. That's always fun. Drop off some water, drop off some fuel. I think with 500 fuel, that's roughly 6 hours, roughly, of power. Yay, home ownership. Yeah, that's where they get you. We're too low. We're too low. Coming in the atmosphere way too soon. There we go. Alright, now we gotta come in hot. Glad I didn't accidentally fire a rocket. Alright, that should be enough for a while. Everything's looking good. Space corn, grown fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of lime. Okay, I will take it. I wasn't expecting that. With all that lime, we can make more neutral. We don't need any of that. We have a load of lime now. That is fine. How much fuel do you have? You could always use more. Emptied our water out. Trying to figure out where I want to go to. We'll go to Salma. It's quick, it's easy, it's there. Or do we want to pick up the 2 pieces that we were supposed to make? Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition either, but there you go. I haven't heard that in a while. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, let's go get those, make those 2 pieces and come back here and put them on, and hopefully we can have the cooling laser and the liquid pump. Tis only a flesh wound. And I think 16, right? Make both of them. Gonna need 16 sheets. So that'll require 32 total. Okay. Should probably check to see how many we need. 12. We have 8. We need 24. So we need to get 16 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needed to do it one more time. Oh no, didn't need to do it one more time. I did exactly 16. I just was not paying attention enough for my brain. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's 1, and here's 2. There's the other patch I have. Oh, I can use that to make... I can make mining power 1. Oh, okay. It made... Can I make anything in here that I want? No. Maybe verified. I'm just going to attach yield to it and we'll see what happens. And we're off. There we are. Theoretically, they should give us 960. $960 is more than enough to get a cooling laser on there as well. In fact, how much is a cooling laser? Ooh, 500. Kind of hit a wall. They're telling me to go for carbonic superfuel, but I feel like I need a high pi laser. Go for the high pi laser then. Carbonic superfuel is good. Until you can make ethanol, I heard. I heard ethanol is the better choice of fuel. But yeah, I've been using carbonic superfuel. You can put a lot more in there, and it's super easy to make. It just carbon and water. Need crystals for lasers. I don't have them unlocked yet. Ah, I see.
The company takes good care of you. Follow your residential reporter. Contact your assigned company supervisor immediately.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Oh, dang it. Alright, I'll get back to this.
And
It's not here we do that. Good to know. Shipyard. I think I'm missing the azurite, malachite crystals, N crystal, and something. Yeah. They. Yeah, you need to first put in 4, and then you get one of these crystals. But yeah, you do have to do quite a bit to get the hyperlens. You gotta unlock each of those, which requires you turning in at least 10 of everything, I think. Where did the cooling laser go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's directly in front of that. I'd rather not. There. There. Assembly. Okay, now you. Flat, right? And then we do that and this. Integrity takes a huge dip. We get a lot slower. With the points and everything. You can't. That's semi annoying. And you can't put on the sloped side, so you have to put on the flat side. Alright, it's just gonna go right under the cooling laser. That's fine. How do we want to express ourselves? We can move that. And that. Okay, okay. Got that. Do we want that? We can't put it on the edge anymore. Therein lies the problem. Then with this, if we do that, that sticks out. How about... Nope, nope, that's not it. No, that just completes the plane. But you still completes the plane. I need something that has an angle at the end. Or just leave it flat. Which just means I gotta change up here to something. Which means these don't have to. Why aren't you attached? I see. I like seeing the heat sink, so we will put it like right there will do. Right there will do for now, Ay, ay, ay. What if we do this? It's not going to fit with that, so we can get rid of that idea. Do you want that? Or that? I think we want that. And then I think we want that to be... something like that. No, I liked it sloped better. And I can't... Nah, none of the angles are what I want. So, one last thing. No. This was it. It matches the corners, it matches the edge. Lines up nicely. Now above it, what are we gonna do? What can we do? We have too much shit on this thing. I think I'm gonna leave it though. I have 400. I have room for more. So I think I might go upstairs and get 2 more tanks and bring them back down. And what color shall I make these? Or forgot I had that. Okay, okay. You, that. You. That. You. That. What else? You. That. Yep. Yep. How are we looking? That's right. I'm gonna leave it on the side. A little forward. Up a little. How are we looking? Alright. Upstairs. Oh, shit. Can I borrow the cooling laser again? Confirm. Yes. Slick. You got a slope. Game says nope. The one I'm missing. Slick. Nice looking. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Now I need to go back upstairs. And grab, I think it's 400, so 2. Do we have any patches that I would like? Fuel efficiency, system requirements, power consumption. Nope. But I do want 2 liquid tanks. Thank you. Oh, we can always see what they have. Rare find 1. No. I don't. Rare find 1. Crystalline focuser. Nuts and bolts. Oh, what recipe is this? Titanium. Ooh, no thank you. The brick cockpit. Light dodging. Radar patch. Mining power plus 40%. Mining power, radar range, battery overload output, mining power, heat absorber, and then nothing else I would like. Have you tried looking at the trade nexus? How's yours? Is it busy? Ours is fairly busy. I can find mostly what I want or need on there.
Hey, you're new here, right?
Oh, the power efficiency does work. Less yield. And do we want to do power consumption? No. 'Cause if it's going to stick, I want just the one for now. We'll find something else to put on there. No, pretty dead. Exclusive. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. You right there. And one more tank. Okay. The ultimate hauler. $232 in points. 223, 22 in points. Where are we? Somewhere where I don't want to be just yet. Refuel. Continue. Take off. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming the pink lines will go through it. Does it look cool? Kinda. It's kind of what I was looking for. It's not as glorious as I thought it would be. Doesn't come out the tips, but that's fine. Comes out the back. That's all that matters. Okay, where are we going? Teflon Rylus. Then Rylus. I went to the wrong spot. I was supposed to go to Teflon, and I just was not paying enough attention. We're lawless. I believe. Yep. Sigma 1. Always hold back just a little bit. Sigma 2, Sigma 1. Our engine looks fine. Seems to be doing well enough. I want to see how our lasers do. I know we don't cool as much as we heat up with our laser, but it's like a difference of from 3,000 to 300. That's the button. Because the high pi, oh, it doesn't say there. The high pi generates 3,000 megawatts, but the cooling laser does negative 25, so it's only 500 generation megawatts of heat. That's not too bad. There's other things. Power usage is 100. So it'll be 400 total power usage. And we do 450. Their solar panel collects 450, so we're good on that as well. On hot planets, we could turn off our regular laser and just use a cooling laser, possibly. Not 100% confident in that, but I don't think the cooling laser can cut through wolframite. As much as I would love quartz, I am here strictly for the graphite. Please don't tell me. Alright, graphite grows everywhere. But the gigantic diamonds, those are special. Oh, I forgot to look at the map itself. For fuck's sake. Alright. Just gonna have to make do with what we got, with what we can. On the bright side, we'll easily be able to tell what's what. There's some graphite. I can't tell if that yield's stacked or not, but we got 11 out of 2 things. I don't think that's supposed to be normal. They missed about calling it wolframite, and they could have called it grondite. Grondite. Come on. These dang gigantic diamonds. Current equipment's too weak to work on them. Alright, there's some. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah. 'Cause we're not finding a lot in here. Oh, look at that. Down spaceship. Let's go. Am I carrying? Oh yeah, I need to drop off the batteries. And I got a buttload of lime. I had to plug in my headphones real quick. They are dying. Alright, it's a pretty big... Alright, the boxes didn't show up yet. So I guess I'm just gonna Collect what I can. Okay, Project Explorer. I already have that one, I think. Alright, I need to go turn some of this stuff in. Oh boy. I'm gonna drop a lot of these extra pieces though. As much fun as it would be to bring them back home. Actually, let's see if we can. We have enough fuel to fuck around and find out. Let's do it. It's not like we have to make many stops. Oh man. They really only gave us one box? That's... Thanks. And I haven't even found the... Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I haven't even found the black box yet. Just finding loose parts everywhere. Ah, the boxes showed up. Okay, good. I was worried. 94 cloudy gems. I like it. Patch Overload 3. Trent Skies 2. I wasn't expecting 94 gems to be a part of that. Ooh, patch System 3. Alright. Have to see what System 3 does. Pipe. Oh shit. Collecting wreckage by accident. But finding all the good shit. So that's good. Is there anything in this rock? No, nothing in the rocks. Alright, one last look over. Yeah. It's hard to miss an engine motor. but I do. But I did. Ooh, another box. That everything? That should be everything. Keep finding more pieces. Alright, that should be good enough now. "94 cloudy gems." And I barely have enough graphite for anything. Alright, time to move on to the next place. One more beep and then... Alright. Where is the next place? I don't think it... I think Horalis is our next spot. Horalis 3. Going to Horalis 3. Not a bad look, not a great look, but not a bad one. If only you could turn them like on their sides or something. No, that's alright. I like this look. Until I find a new one. Which I think I can envision already. But we won't mess it up just yet. Let it sit. Alright, we're going for red. We need all the graphite we can get. I might as well get this pyrite over here. Need that too. But I have a feeling it's only going to be like one pyrite. Yep. Hey, at least we get 2 out of it. Alright, the last yield doesn't stack, maybe? I don't think so. Doesn't appear to be stacking. But I could be wrong. It's fine, it doesn't stack, I guess. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Nothing. I didn't even check to see if... Yeah, red's in the light. Okay. I would have thought this place had more graphite. Right, we're gonna have to go a long way in the opposite way. And in the opposite direction. I hope to find what we're looking for. But I am more than happy to take all this pyrite though. Now, alright, a decent amount of graphite so far, but we're gonna need roughly 600 at the end of the day. Right. High pie. Yeah, because it's 1 per 1. 1 for 1. Glad we're finding so much more graphite. I was worried. This is a lot of graphite. Hell yeah. Oh, almost crashed into that rock. We got 48 pyrite, that's not too bad. I'm gonna need 200 of it eventually. I think we're gonna be done with this planet. We got a good 180 out of this planet. That's good. Just barely. And 60 pyrite. That's still pretty good. Go into the dark looking for graphite. With a sneaking suspicion, it only spawns near points of interest. Our maneuverability isn't the greatest. But as long as we stay at 11 half-assed, we are 11 NPS per second. Not that bad. Our maneuverabilities. Oh man, our agility 7. That's not helpful. Our agility is our turning speed and all that. And it being 7 is why we're so slow on the turn. Well, yeah, 11 to 17, that's not too bad. The acceleration time of 2 per second. Pyrite, I'm okay with that. Yeah, no wings. I should probably make a set of wings. I was thinking about making the condor wings, but those are factory, so maybe I'll make a set of the other wings. No, there's no titanium wings besides the condor wings, right? Drove past 2 spots. Alright, we'll go back for them. I was right, there's more graphite at points of interest. Ooh, just barely caught the light there. Confirmed. Condor and thermal condor. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for a factory to build a thermal wing. But we're getting close to a factory. Maybe another day or so. Because we need seeds. But it takes about a day or so for seeds to produce. I think. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Space corn plain. Yeah, growth time 1 day and 14 hours. So yeah, a day and a half for them to grow. We have half of it filled with rock corn, with space corn, and the other half with rock wood. Rockwood gives a lot of lime when they are fully made, which will help with fertilizer when the time comes. Let me guess, we're in red. And that's why, yep. That's why there's nothing here, because we already looted this place. We're stuck on this side of the map. So if we go this way for, let's say like 2 or 3 minutes. If we don't find anything, we're getting off this planet. Huh. Turn. As long as we're still going away from red. Yep. That's all that matters right now. Away from red and looking for more. Graphite. One more good poop and then we're off this planet. Yeah, no more. Aha. Let's see something. Oh, how much I wish pressing right would turn. I do appreciate. I wish this was glide left and right, and turn left and right was A and D. Can I change that? Options. Forwards, backwards. Crouch, jump, ascend, descend. Nope. Turning and whatnot is left to the mouse, strictly. Okay. Up we go. Alright, I think the next spot is Vimin. Vimin 2. We're Vimin 1. Vimin 2. Let's see. Anything we need to know about Vimin 2? The blue dot is right there. Alright, we can land on blue. And go north. But it doesn't tell you temperature. I'd like to see where we're at with that. Wow, we really didn't change the temperature. That's glorious. Well, that's a thing I did. Ooh, we need to work on our agility next. We're great at the hauling and picking stuff apart. Right click to the laser to see how much the combo heats you up. Oh, I know this one heats up 3,000 and then this one cools down 2.500. 2.5k. So we're only getting 500 heat. No, on the hotbar. Oh shit. Heat generation 500. You have last yield. When it makes the last hit on a resource node, this module produces one additional yield. Mineral neon laser with a strong enough mining tier relative. So okay. Alright, I need to put something else on my cooling because it doesn't stack. And the last yield doesn't stack, which is good to know. You can't just have a I did not know it did the math for you. Knowing that now makes this life so much easier. Power usage is 400. We make 450 power. Oh shoot, we gotta go back. Sure feels like it stacks. The only way I tested it was doing pyrite, and it normally gives 1, and it gave 2, and I have it twice, so I would think it would give you 3 instead of just giving you 2. Or is it just saying the last year is going to give you an additional 1 regardless? There we go, yellow. It doesn't say it stacks. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume the other ones stack, but not this one, which is fine. I'm assuming they don't want people getting more out of stuff than 1. Getting double of every resource feels like it's broken enough. Could imagine getting 3 times the resources on that last hit. No snap, even if I do it from there. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Oops. I don't know why, but I double tap forward like that was gonna make me sprint or something. Too many different games. Alright. Very small bowl, but a bowl nonetheless. Alright, off-world. Pew, pew, pew. Do we have another world to go to for graphite? I don't think so. Alright, off to Myth we go. Oh, jeez. Tophion. Cachion. And Amundsen. Boom. Alright, inventory check. 400 graphite, great. We're almost at 600. 80 pyrite, that'll come in handy. These gems we can sell. Steel. Aluminum K. Super fuel, graphene, lime. Alright. Turn steel beams if we can get the 121. And we got battery overload. Plus 100 storage, power storage. Oh, we need to put that on our battery. 20, 10 power generation. System requirements minus 20%. I think we got one for our battery. Power storage, 100%.
Beginning docking approach.
Union outpost.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Structural beams. Small cartridges. Yeah, I need to do that one because I forgot to pick it up last time.
And signed.
We do have 1,000
Is
metal
there
sheets
any way
waiting
I
for
can
me.
help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Deliver 19 of them suckers. That's a start.
Your corpo is now committed to
Shipyard, put on that battery charge thing. Hell yeah. Shipyard.
Hey, you're new here, right?
Hell yeah. $10,000 power storage. Fuck yeah. Confirm. Thank you. All right. I want to thank everybody for being here with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. It'll be the same time, same stream tomorrow. Similar stream tomorrow. We'll probably still be running this. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And, yeah. Love you. Bye.